Morning guys, morning. If you just saw me there concentrating over here, it's because we're testing out, I don't know if you've noticed, but over the past few weeks I've only been streaming in 1080p, and it's not because the computer can't handle 1440p. I've got no doubt that it can, but for whatever reason, I've been unable to do it. I don't know whether it's my internet connection, which I've got 18 megabits upload. So I don't know why that would affect my stream. But anyway, so we had some crashes. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to test out a couple of things. So at the moment it says that there's an error and that I need to change the video resolution. The current 2560 times 1440, which is not supported for this configuration, and then there's a stream health that says that it's poor. So I'm fully expecting at some point this stream to maybe crash. I don't know, and if it does, then the things that I've done haven't helped, and I need to look into why I'm getting this error, and maybe go back to streaming at 1080p for a bit. I'm hoping the video quality is okay. I'm never really able to look at these things until after I've streamed. Because obviously I'm up here, so I end up looking at them after the race, or after the day. So yeah, it's quite annoying. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's stuttering as well. Let me just go onto my phone, because I might have to go back to some other settings, because this, I don't know what it looks like on your TVs. I just need to have a quick look at this and see what it looks like, and if it's stuttering. Oh, I can turn my voice down. I don't want to hear my voice. So that's 720. Advanced. Let's go 144060. I mean, it looks okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks good actually. It looks good on the old. Is it stuttering? No. No, it looks good. It looks okay. So, apologies if the stream goes down. I'm testing some things out today. I'm trying to get. I'm trying to produce better quality videos, because, as I said, the previous videos were all in 1080p and they look quite grainy. So I've bumped it up. And if you remember, my first streams were in 1440p, but they kept crashing. I've done a couple of things. Hopefully it sorted it out, but I mean, it says my stream health is poor, which is not good. Yeah. So yeah. I'm hoping we can just struggle through it, and maybe I can look at it again. I don't know what it might be. Morning, Stick. I was just saying that. In actual fact, I can ask you. So we've got loads of time. So basically, this morning I've set the stream to a higher bitrate and gone back to an old setting that I used to upload the videos, and basically the videos are uploading in 1440p now. You should be able to watch the videos in 1440p. When I first started streaming, my stream started crashing, and I didn't know why. So I went to some settings that lowered it to 1080p. But when I was watching them on the TV downstairs, the videos look really grainy. So I don't know if you can see a clear difference between my videos that I've been uploading recently and this particular video. My stream health on here says that it's poor, and there's an error message coming up basically to say that the stream health is poor, which is not good. But I just want to test it out. I don't know if you notice any difference, any sort of because I can't really tell until after the stream. And I'm wondering what's going to happen when I start actually playing. Oh, okay.
Green light.
I mean, does that look at any different? Does that look? Looks sharper, yeah. I'm fully expecting this stream to go down at some point. I'm fully expecting something to happen because I had to. So, for the past couple of weeks, I had to downgrade the stream to 1080p. And I've had no problems whatsoever with the stream and keeping the stream alive. I don't know if it's the upload bitrate. I have no idea what it is. The only message I'm getting is oh. It says error. You need to change the video resolution. The current resolution is 2560 times 1440, which is not supported for this configuration. The expected video resolution is 1920 times 1080. You need to change the video resolution. The current resolution is, but it doesn't. There's nowhere in the stream where I can actually change the resolution. Not that I can see. In actual fact, I'll show it to you. Like there's nothing to hide. This is what I get. So you open the widget and it says stream health is poor, but there's nowhere that I can click. So not really sure. Customization, live chat, live replays, message delay, redirect. Control copy. Sorry, I'm not. And it's like live streaming error. Error message on YouTube says I can't stream in 4K. Error, you need to change it. Let's have a little look on. Yeah. Hey, so I recently got a new PC. Seeing as my internet is really good, I decided to stream in 4K. To achieve this, I followed everything in this video letter. Yeah, this is exactly the video that I watched. I did exactly the same thing. Went with 51,000 bitrate. However, YouTube is limiting my stream to 1440p, and during a stream I get this error message. Oh, you need to change the video resolution. Bang. Not sure what's up, seeing as I'm apparently going off true and tested settings. Going to include the log. Any ideas? Maybe you need to be a YouTube partner. It's been a while since I've streamed. There's a latency setting for the stream that you change on YouTube, not in OBS. Something about how quick the delay is or something like that. For 4K 60, it was historically required that you choose the slowest delay, or whatever it's called. The result are that generally audience see something to okay. Okay, so if I delay, I've seen that. Let's edit. No, customization. Yeah, oh no, that's message delay. Hang on a second. Stream settings. 360. Stream health analytics. Does not support closed captions. 1440p and 4K resolution. Maybe it's the latency. But I can't change the latency now. It won't let me. Enable auto stop, auto start, enable DVR free. Added delay. I can't change it now. Okay. Right, we'll just muddle through, and yeah, it's going to be another test stream basically if this one goes down at some point. Yeah. Stick. I'll just keep. I'll muddle through it, and I'll muddle through it. That's what we'll do. Next race is in like 11 minutes, so I'm not gonna bother. Doing anything. We'll just go and see how many people. We'll just go and wait and see how many people are in the server. So if you've looked there, there's Nightbots come up with. So I've, yeah. In actual fact, I can show you this. So I've just done a little on the Wix website. I'll add to this over time, but it's more just for me to get a schedule out, just so that people can see what my schedule is. So obviously I just whacked that in there because we're streaming today. Obviously it's Christmas, guys, so I will be streaming over this week, but I'm not sure when or where I'm going to be streaming. So maybe the night before or whatever. It'll be a bit ad hoc as to where I put some streams in, but I will do something. January looks bare, so these would be the days that I'm definitely streaming. And again, I will start sticking some more stuff in maybe the week before, just so that when I know what I'm doing, I'll end up filling this up. But yeah, I thought I'd just get something out there so that people can actually see my schedule. So yeah, if you want to stick that in you can add it to your home pages on your phones and stuff, or just take a note of the website, which is basically there. It's in my description as well. So yeah, so that's that. That's one of the many things that we will add moving forwards. So the 9 o'clock has got 14 people in it. So should be some good racing. Just 2 Ferraris. And we're really going for repairing our ELO today. So I'd like to try and get after that penalty I got for yeah, it was totally my fault after looking at the video, but yeah, for causing a collision you get like 200 point ELO deduction. And I kid you not, the collision I caused, I literally tapped someone on the so we were going into a right-hander at Silverstone. I've tapped the back of the car in front, who's then slid, and I've gone through. It's a push to pass, but it wasn't intentional, but I've done it, and we've gone through. And yeah, I've rightfully so, I've got a 200 ELO deduction and 0.5 on my safety rating deduction. And I was thinking to myself, how many times have I been absolutely T-boned, and just gone, oh yeah, that like yesterday actually, the guy who missed his braking on that last race, and absolutely yeeted us off track. And yeah, I mean, I suppose you've got to sit there and report people, but I'm not into that. I know it creates better racing and it needs to be done. I'll leave that for other people to do, unless I really feel hard done by. I will do it, but yeah, I just felt a bit. Let's just stick this in quickly. Why is this not working? 3, 4, 2. Oh. Oh. 3, 4, 2, 5, 4. So the first race is in 7 minutes. I'm wondering with this is if I need to up the bit rate. We'll find out actually. In this first race, we will find out if the stream goes down. If the stream goes down, I will restart it. And what I will do is I will do that that delay thing, whatever they were talking about, and then restart it and see if that works. If it then goes down again, I'll do the delay plus, instead of ultra low latency, I'll just do low latency. And if it goes down after that, I might just have to go back to the 1080p settings and see if I can figure it out again. So today's an ELO repair day, plus a testing this if I can stream in 1440p. And stick, yeah, there is nothing wrong with the 1080p, although I'm pretty sure the YouTube algorithms sort of promote higher quality sort of streams first, if that makes sense. It will push out a higher quality stream over a lower quality. So there's a few hoops I've got to jump through in order to try and get there. But it's nothing's a quick process with this. Everything is everything seems like like Italy. In Italy, if you ask for something to be done, it takes an absolute age. Yeah. Do you know what though? I love the problem solving. That's what I love, and maybe that's why I love this game so much. With all the setups and settings and stuff like that, I love trying to problem solve and working things out and things clicking and then unclicking, and you're thinking, no, it was like that and then you have to find some other bits and pieces. But anyway, enough of that. I didn't go very Christmassy this year. I got Santa in the back here with a couple of reindeers, and I've changed the lights on the back of the chair to for my Christmas stream. But yeah, I wasn't really sort of prepared for all of this year. I didn't expect to go live at this time of the year, and I've had so many other things that I've been thinking about that I just completely forgot about making up the rig in a Christmas type theme. But next year we'll do something really good. So we've got 3 minutes till the first race of the day. But I'm hoping everyone should be off now. Obviously it's Saturday, so everyone should be off for the next 3 days at least. So I hope you guys enjoy your Christmases, whoever's in here. Spending time with the family, which is really important. And the good food. Don't eat too much. And don't sign up for a gym membership in January. If you're going to sign up, wait till January's finished and sign up in February. Don't be one of those sheep that go and join the gym and then never use it for the whole year in January. I'm talking from experience here. My gym membership finishes on the 28th of January this year. Sorry, January coming. I was that sheep last year. I say that. And I said yes. Yeah, go on then. So 2 minutes until, well, one minute till the next race. If you do find yourself in the stream, please leave a like. You don't have to subscribe if you don't want to. But if you can hit a like button, I'd really appreciate that. 1 minute until this starts. Session is live. Why did I? So if you're wondering why I always try and get in first, it gives you it gives you the order of the pit. Your pit box. So the first person who's in the server gets pit box 1, which is closest to the exit. So I get pit box 1, which is closer to the exit here, which means if I'm quick enough to start the engine and get out, I get a clear track, just as long as people don't come out in front or wait in the pits and come out as I'm starting my flying lap. So yeah, it just enables you to get get a clean lap in to get a good qualifying. Because the worst thing is having one of these pit box, or having this pit box. So you obviously know that I've come from the PS5 era. Yeah, I feel what you're saying, like, and the difference in the force feedback is is night and day, and the way that the tracks feel is night and day. The Ferrari on this track on the PS5 handles, especially over the curbs, completely different. Completely different. I can't speak for any of the other cars, but definitely the Ferrari. It was a mess in comparison to this. A lot of the feeling is very similar, but you definitely see the difference.
Green light, go, go, go.
So there you go. This is what I meant about getting out first and trying to get a clean lap, and just as long as no one comes out of the pits afterwards, we should be all right. Guys, I've had no practice this morning, literally just going into this cold, so I might have to. Oh, don't rub it in. I'm sorry. You'll get there eventually. So just give me a minute to get warmed up and set a qualifying. I'm just going to go quiet for a second, and hopefully the stream doesn't die. A bit scruffy, if I'm honest. See if we can do a better one.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I didn't want to ruin their laps. Oh, what an idiot.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Okay, that's fine. If I can get out in front of this lot.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
I need to stay in front of this number 3. And I'm not going to do it like that. Oh, he's 3 in the lobby as well. Right, there's a nice gap here. That's not my qualifying.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Landing validated. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Do you know when you're having one of those qualifying?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Are you serious? You blocked me from coming out of the pits, and now really do with making this lap.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far. Yellow flag in sector 1. There is a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Session is now over.
Thought we would do a bit better than that. There's obviously some quick people in here this morning. I suppose I could really, yeah, that was probably what I could have done there. And with a really, what's my fastest is here. So, So, what can we do? Ooh. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Oh no, we're not ready. We're not ready. Tires check. Electronics check. Fuel. Use current pressures check. Mechanical dampeners error. We're not changing. We are ready. Guys, thanks very much for joining me this morning. First race of the day. We're trying to repair our ELO. Whether that happens or not is a different story. I feel like the stream is still running. Let's see what happens in a full race. If the stream goes down, guys, for whatever reason, I will restart it using some different settings. I'm just testing testing the waters with trying to stream at 1440. Something with my settings aren't right, so the stream, there's a possibility the stream could go down. If that does happen, I will restart it. If it happens halfway through the race, obviously I'll have to wait till the end of the race for it to for the restart, and we'll do that. Well, I've got pretty much the day to do that, so I'm here for a good few hours, I'd say. Oh, I need to get some water in the next race.
Seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds. Stay single file.
So it looks like the person in 14th is slightly out of position. Yet again, we qualify where LFM ranks us, which just goes to show their system looks second to none, really. So I've lowered the tyre pressure slightly. 2 clicks on the right, 1 click on the left. Because I felt like we should have been in the 2 minutes there.
me double file.
Right, can we get a good start with no shenanigans? This guy needs to move up a bit. Why is he so far back?
Green light, give it all you can. Car on the left, clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. The pit is now open.
Survived lap one.
Car on the left. 3 wide. All clear. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
This guy might be struggling, I'm not sure. I feel like I can see a bit of damage on the back of his car. He might get back up to speed. He took that very wide. terrible exit from me.
Well done, mate. Personal best. Well done, mate. Personal best. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Some craziness back there. We'll have a look at that after the race. Settling in now. With no practice this morning and going in a little bit cold, it's
Falling behind to the car in front on sector 3.
looks like the McLaren is struggling. The Mercedes looks slightly faster. We should end up closing on to the back of these. Or hopefully. Otherwise, we'll just keep trying to pump in these laps. There you go, the McLaren's off. And again, he's in. We're going to try and pull. He's going to try and stay in front through a technical undercut.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
But his tyres are going to be dead at the end, so expect to see that McLaren again during the race. Oh, what did I do there? Gained a chunk on the one in front. I'm not sure why. And again he's gone wide. And I followed him. Not sure if I went too low on that right side. Certainly that right front. Might go up.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2. Yeah, that right front needs to go up back to where it was, I think. The rear, we'll check it, we'll see in a minute. slide. A horrible slide there.
Behind the car in front on sector 2.
People in the pits.
Running low on fuel, prepare to come in.
Box, 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 copy. Spam into first gear. Spam to first.
We are halfway through, not over yet.
Slow in probably by half a second, but I'd rather be slow in than get another stop go. Just switching on the fan. It's starting to get hot. So hopefully we'll get out into some fresh air.
Mandatory stop is now clear. Come on, let's go.
The McLaren, I think, is behind that number 10. Yep, that didn't work out. And he's on old tyres. I've got to warm these up. No one likes cold tyres. That guy was 2.9 seconds behind us as well. I don't think this is a terrible outlap. We might lose a position here. This is going to be pretty close if he comes in. Oh, even worse. I think he might be in. Well, we'll see now. I can't remember what car it was. Whatever was behind us was only 2.6. This is a terrible outlap. Oh, he's gone for another. That could be good for us. Head down, head down.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Slow car ahead.
Don't reverse. Oh my god! That was a real last seconds, where do I go? I just had to trust that he was going to stop. Right, they're in. I don't think I've done enough here to keep that position. This is going to be close. I think it was the 13. I don't know which one it is, but it was one of these cars. Oh, maybe. I think we've done enough. Oh, stop, go. Nice. And that is exactly why I took the extra half a second. Because it's happened to me twice now. Oh, I think it's one of these cars that's in the pit. Let's have a look. I don't think we've done enough. I think that one of those cars in the pits was the car behind us, because it's definitely not that number 10. And I think they're going to come out in front. Oh, no.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front.
Could it be the 11? into the top 10. I'm hoping the stream's still alive. It looks like it is. I don't feel like we've got any threat from this McLaren behind, because if I'm not mistaken, that's the one that was on the old tyres. I need to get better at understanding the strategies and who's where, etc. Very good hairpin. Terrible corner. Arabri, how are you doing? Just in time for the first race. Yeah, good. Just testing out some settings on the stream. So we're streaming at 1440, but the hang on a sec. Just through here. Yeah, we're streaming at 1440, and the internet, well, the stream is saying that it's got a poor connection. So I've been streaming in 1080p for a while because of this. So at any point the stream could crash. I need to figure out what it is on the settings that I'm not doing right. Plus, I want to fix my ELO. I feel like we're in no man's land here. Don't feel like we've got any threat from behind or him. Ah, cool. The only thing is it says on my end, it says the stream is what's it say? It basically says there's an error on the stream and I need to change something. I think I read before the stream started what it was, but I can't change it once I've started the stream. So next time I stream, I will change the setting. And I've just got my fingers crossed that nothing goes down. I know you've been in some of my past streams, does the quality of this stream, do you notice any difference? Because it'd be interesting to know. Because when I look back at my streams, I can only see the problems after I've streamed, if that makes sense. So I go and just analyse sort of what the stream looks like, and some of my streams have looked awful. Like grainy. But that's because I was in this 1080p setting. So anyway, fingers crossed everything stays as it is. Was close. So I'm just reading that, hang on. Okay, no worries. Well, I'm glad you're watching it on a monitor. That must be looking awesome. So I'm looking at getting that that Samsung 49-inch ultra wide. It's just come down in price as well. What's annoying is I was looking at it over the Black Friday and it went down to 950, and they've just put it down in price now, but it's still 1050. Yeah, not the Neo. The Neo... Do you know what? It's so stupid, yeah? So the Neo's got a few added bits on it, but the only real thing on the Neo is that it does the... It's got the HDMI 2.1, so it transfers the gigabits at like 40 gigabits a second. And the G9 Odyssey...
Right, man, the leader is on the final lap. Give it a final push.
Has got HDMI 2.0, but it's got the display port, so you can use the display port, although that's only, I can't remember how much it is. It's a little bit less, it's like 30 or 29 or something like that, I can't remember. But it's good enough for this. But yeah, I'm really... And for exactly the same price, I could get triples. But I'm just not confident with the problems that come with having triples. I'm not really like... I'm not really a technical guy. Like, I can sort out problems, but I have no idea if when things start arising, I'll give them a good go. So just for ease, I think I just want to... I'll just go with that ultra wide. Yeah, we were in a bit of no man's land there, in 10th. But we made up 5 positions and we had a clean race. And I don't think we got any incidents. We'll have a look. There was something at the beginning I wanted to have a look at. I can't remember what it was.
Right, main race is over. Good job. You did the best you could.
Okay, we're going into the first race cold.
what was our, so we only had 2 off tracks, which is good, so that would be like a couple of incident points. I didn't touch anyone. Yeah, all in all, good first race, I think. Oh, cheers, Stick. That would be amazing. Because I end up doing this sort of stuff after the race, so so yeah, that'd be really cool. Why can't I see? Right. Let's just wait for a second. I really enjoyed that first. This battle with this number 14 here, and then there was another car directly behind this car as well. Who was trying to... Oh no, not this car. This Porsche that was trying to get in as well. This guy, I think he went... I can't remember what happened here, but I found myself between these two, and I thought this is going to end in tears. Where was it? I felt like I found myself between 2 people at some point. Where was it? Maybe it was when this all bunched up. on the second lap or third lap, maybe. Yeah, some nice clean racing. Here, I think it was here. I found myself in the middle. And I thought, if I carry on, yeah, that would have ended in disaster. So you got... In actual fact, I'm so glad I came out of that. So I had the overspeed here, and I probably could have dived in here. And I decided not to. Because 3 wide coming up to a corner is never going to end well. Not for someone of my ability, anyway. Someone else might be able to make that stick, but definitely me. It's not happening. Oh, this is where that guy went wide and let us, and we ended up going through. Right, there was a lap.
there was this, yeah. So as we're coming around this corner, yellow flags are out, and this guy's in. Oh no! Oh, that was the McLaren that ended up behind us, I think. He obviously had some damage as well from that. Yeah, the number 10 McLaren. So there was a. No, it was after the pit stop, wasn't it? Yeah, here. This guy must have been... He must have been trying to turn around really quickly. Because I saw him moving there, like, and I said, don't reverse. And then he went backwards and I was like, ah! Pata, how's things going? Let's have a quick look from his what he was doing, what had happened to him. Car number 5. This guy. No. What's that say? Car number 6. That's it. Yeah, I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Let's see what happened to this guy. Crikey. Oh no. Oh, someone's rejoined. Oh no. So he's seen... Oh no, I thought that was me. Oh my god. Fair play to him. Fair play. He's facing the wrong way in the worst part of the track. And the thing is, in these moments, at this point here, he's... I mean, I know this guy's got his indicator on, but you really don't see that sort of stuff when you're coming through like this section. And he's at this point here thinking he's come onto the track and he's on the racing line, and maybe he'll pull over. Because your momentum is taking you this way, so you're just assuming that the driver in front is on the same page as you. So that's why he's stuck. And I feel like he's committed now. He's committed to staying on this side. It's probably at this moment here he's seen the indicator. Yeah, poor boy. And then he's like, well, I'm committed now. I'll just take the grass. And it's the last... I mean, that is harsh. That's harsh. It'd have been alright if it didn't... Oh, did he take this guy out as well? Oh no, he managed to get through the guy who caused it. And then you're just facing the wrong way. Oh no. Oh, we need to sign up for the next one. Let's sign up for the next one. So, repairing ELO. We only got 19 for that. Only got 19. Oh, Stick, thanks very much for having a look at that. Yeah, and I realised that as well. Like I said, the only problem is I've got a error message that basically says
it says error, you need to change the video resolution. The current resolution 2560 times 1440. Yeah, I'll show you basically. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Are you still there? Are you still there? Are you still there? Are you still there? I just ended up I ended up cancelling the stream. Well, I thought I ended up cancelling it, but it's quite good. Pop out chat. I just need to someone to say. Oh, you're still there, yeah? I think the stream is okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, you're still there. Okay, cool. Wicked. I basically, I think you saw what I did there. I ended up putting it across there, and then instead of hitting this, I hit that, which then killed everything. But because it's OBS that's running it, I think it's all fine. So this is the error message that I get. And guys, look, 9 people, 5 likes. If you could give us a like, that'd be really appreciated. Yeah, and then you open this and it basically says that the status is poor and I need to change this. The only thing that I can think of, there's 2 things in the stream settings that I feel like I need to go over to bring that up. It's definitely not the PC. It's something to do with I need to maybe, I think what I read on Reddit or something, I need to delay the stream by like, I don't know, 10 seconds, 20 seconds, whatever it might be, in order for it to render and then send it out. No idea. I'm new to all of this. It's stuff that I'm literally trying to figure out. But I'm glad it looks okay. I'm glad it looks, yeah, above my head as well. It's all above my head. And that's why I'll do a stream and then I'll go away. That's why all this takes forever to, I can't express to you. It's not a case of just jumping on and playing games anymore. There's so many other things that that influence the time that you spend on the game. Which is fine, because once, hopefully, they're all... I mean, it's getting quicker and quicker and quicker and quicker. The first time I set up a stream, I thought to myself, is this really worth it? I was like, this is... this is a lot of work. But now it's a case of just switching everything on and opening the right programs, a bit like the PlayStation. So with the PlayStation, it's easy. You just hit the share button, go and click the thing, fill out the stream settings, and away you go. It was really easy. But with this, I'm finding there's a lot of effort involved. Right, let's sign up to the 11 o'clock. What did I want to do? I wanted to get some water. I haven't got any water. So let me sign up first. Sign me up. Let's get some water. Make sure this is on properly. And let's go. And find out what the next right, what time is the race? 9 AM, so it's going to be a cold one, I think, maybe. 9 AM sounds like a cold one. 20. Do you know, I did a race there. I found a setup that works. I did a race there. I basically got a setup that works, and I ended up finishing, I think it was 9th. But I'm very early on into all of this, and I, at the moment, am finding it could be track dependent, but Nürburgring 25-minute race, and it could be kart and track and a bit of ability. Nürburgring narrow track, Watkins Glen narrow track, 25-minute race combination. People are just too much in a rush. I would love to see what happens as we progress. What a Suzuka 25-minute race is like. In actual fact, Suzuka's quite a narrow track as well, but I'd like to see what a Suzuka 25-minute race is. And what was the other 45-minute race that we did last week? What was the 45-minute race last week? Let me check my live streams or my Suzuka, Barcelona 45-minute race. I'd like to see what a Suzuka 25-minute race and a Barcelona 25-minute race are like, because then I will have the comparison to see, is it the fact that it's a 25-minute race and people are just in a hurry because it's a sprint race in effect, they're just in a hurry to get to the front. That's what I came to the conclusion of with the Gran Turismo races, and coupled with the fact that you could literally knock into people and then just carry on. Yeah, I'll only find that out with time and as things progress. So, in answer to your question, no, Watkins Glen. I need to fix my ELO. See if we can get anywhere near this. In fact, a cold session, we should get, what are we, 20? Oh, it's not that cold. It's similar to what we just did. Very similar. In fact, it's pretty much the same, apart from the time and everything. So, yeah, I love to talk. My wife says I talk too much. My wife says I talk too much, and I said she likes listening. And we joke about me doing this and it being like the perfect thing for me to just let out all my talking. I wanted to try something. So 1.4. Let's try this. I want to see what this does.
Green light. Give it all you got.
See, so I've lowered the aero. I've kept the same aero balance, but I've completely lowered it. I want to see what it feels like. God, what's that? Tell you what, I don't know if it's the conditions are the same as before, but it definitely I'm just scared that we'll bottom out with this. We won't be able to, so it's the third lap really, the third and fourth lap is where I set my fastest times.
feels a bit more pointy. Wow, not there. Changing settings when there's a corner coming up is not advisable. Doc, how you doing? Merry Christmas to you too, for tomorrow. Hope you're well, buddy. Ah, thanks very much. I appreciate you, mate. Thanks very much. I really appreciate it. I know the feeling. We went to the supermarket last night at 10 o'clock. It's funny because I was like, oh, what if we go tonight? Does that mean I can play this tomorrow? Because we don't need to do anything. And the wife was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, yeah, let's go now then. So I've got some presents to wrap, which is going to take me half an hour. And then I've got to, I promised I'd mop the floor and hoover before we go out tonight to the pub. So yeah, I know the manic feeling. I hope you get it all sorted by tomorrow. Christmas is funny, isn't it? It's on the same day every year. It doesn't come up and bite us and surprise us. It's on that same day every year, and we leave everything to the last minute every year. It's like birthdays and so funny. But I appreciate you coming in and leaving a like. Have you got much to do?
Well,
I know you're...
so far.
I wonder how many other people are in that boat. It's so funny. I was watching that that fight that I had with that Andy Levers, the last race of my last stream, and so I watched his from his point of view, and I watched the whole race, and honest to God, a lot of the things that he was saying were exactly the same as what I say. And I was like, this is nuts. And I wonder how many similar characters there are in sim racing, in life in general. All got to do the same things today. Clean the floor, wrap the presents. They're the jobs that we've been given. Yes, it is. But for me, though, Watkins Glen is more stressful. Push, 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 push. Back to the garage. Not setting the world alight. Let's see what else we can do. Let's do something mad. Let's do a PlayStation 5 craziness. And see what happens. Do you know what I should do? I'd love to go back. I'd love to switch on my PlayStation and take my PS5 settings and oh right. Do you know mine's chilled as anything. She's doing everything. She's doing so. Everyone's coming over here for Christmas tomorrow, and she's doing all the cooking and all the rest of it. Honestly, her timings on everything, she puts herself down, but her timings on everything are just like spot on. And I know she's stressed inside, but she doesn't show it. Like she just literally she does everything, and it's like it is like perfect. And I feel really bad because sometimes she does the dinners and stuff like that, and it's the same. And I feel bad because when I cook, I will cook either a really good meal or a really bad one. Like, and when you come home after work, like it's a lottery ticket as to what you're getting with me. Whereas when she cooks, it's just perfect every time. Like, I don't think I've ever had a bad meal like made by her. Don't think this is the way to go, but we'll see. But yeah, I get it. I've been there in chaotic situations where things are going wrong, people are coming round, and you're like, nothing's ready. See what I can do with this. Very understeery. I won't judge it just yet though. Oh yeah. Remember, I don't really set my fastest laps until the next lap. But yeah, it seems very guys, if it's a reminder to me actually, so I've set up a website through Wix just to put a stream schedule. It's it still needs to be filled up, but if you want to take a look at the website, it's there in the chat. I will add to it. I will probably make my own domain name and actually make it look like a proper website in the end, but it's just a way of me trying to get my stream. This is terrible, this doesn't want to turn. Just a way of me getting my schedule out for the minute. But just keep an eye on it, because at the moment over Christmas I haven't done anything, although I will be, because I don't know what's going on with Christmas, etc., and what we're doing. One sec, I just want to see if this setup's any good. No, it's not. No, it's not the right way to go. Yeah, so I will be adding to it, and in the new year, there's some dates in January that I've put that are solid dates, and then I will add to them probably like the week before or like in advance, and I'll get better and better at it so that there is a plan in there, so people know when I'm on, because I know what it's like when you're watching someone and you're like, well, when are they on next? I have no idea. So this will kind of give you an indication of what I'm doing in the future. And as I said, I'm new to all of this, so it's a slow burner. It's a slow process of getting this all right. It's 7-8 minutes until the next race. I haven't really got time to do anything else or try anything else. I wouldn't mind trying this. If anyone's in the, hang on one sec. If anyone wonders why I wear gloves, I hate gloves. Absolutely hate wearing gloves and racing. I've been looking at like thinner gloves, like cycling gloves or some type of glove, and the reason why I hate them. The reason why I wear them is because on this wheel you've got Alcantara, and basically on my last wheel I had it for maybe a year before it broke and went back, and then they replaced it. But the Alcantara, where my palms sweat so much, or I say sweat so much, you just get sweaty palms, and the skin and the water just goes into the Alcantara. And I remember when I went to send it back, I looked at it and I was like, what is that? That looks disgusting. And I was scraping off skin, and I was like, that is horrible. So when they sent me this wheel, I was like, I don't want to be putting my hands I don't want to be getting germs and stuff in there. Like, I can wash these, so yeah, that's the reason why I wear gloves. If anyone wondered. I hate them though. I absolutely hate them. I wish there was a, or not. There probably is. I just need to find a pair of like gloves that fit nice and snug, or maybe some fingerless ones, so that I can touch the paddles. Right, we've got time for one more lap. I'm trying to see what we can do with this. So, hi Sexbots. Thanks Nightbot. Not really any different.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
It's not really any different. Oh god, I need to get out of this. Really any different. It's a bit looser.
isn't it? 5-5, yeah. Two o'clock in the afternoon.
Green light, green light. Go, go, go.
Yeah, 9 AM. I don't know why that said 2 in the afternoon. Reparo. Let me have a quick look. Copy. Are they cycling gloves? Reparo dog collar. Fingerless gloves. Okay, they're like leather gloves, are they? I didn't even think about leather gloves. Let me just quickly load this setup. Yeah, I'll have a look at those. I was looking at cycling gloves, more thinner, because these are really thick. Like, and what happens is when I put my thumbs through the holes, sometimes I knock the little wheels that are on the inside of the thumb holes. Yeah, I just had a look at them. Oh God, I need to get ready. I'll have a yeah. I need to have a good look after Christmas about what I'm going to do with that.
Green light. Give it all you got.
Wasn't quick enough. God, loads of people jumped there. I'm going to file to the back of this. Let's see if we can find a gap. And this is what Andy was talking about on his stream yesterday. He said, why doesn't... And it's exactly the same sort of hate that I've got. Why don't people sort their spaces out now? Like, everyone tries to race, like, nose to tail. And then what ends up happening on the last corner is everyone's bunched up. So if you do what I'm doing, if the guy behind does what I'm... Look at them. They're trying to race up there, all four of them. And I can't warm my tyres up and my brakes up properly.
Clear on the left.
I was trying to warm my brakes up. And now this guy's got a beautiful gap in front of him. Well, now, and this is what happens. Yeah, he was saying it on his stream, and I feel for him. Because look how close they are now. Look how close they are. Head down.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
felt like that was a really nice entry into the bus stop.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Well done, mate.
Terrible
Fast and
time.
slow. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Ah, slight lift. Didn't make the apex.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
One more lap. Oh, please don't get in front of me.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Yellow flag.
Let's see if I can make the apex here.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah. Much better.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
So LFM puts us at 27th in this lobby, so we could get some good ELO here. Just as long as people don't improve. Oh, look at that. Me and the guy in front have done exactly the same times. A couple of tenths will jump us up to 13th. I don't think the tyres are going to be right this lap. They might be in the window the next lap. Feel good. Don't lose it. No, stop going down. No! It's annoying. Just pushing. Got to push now. Now we've set a decent banker, we've got to just go for it. Slowly losing there. I feel like third is the way to go there, but absolutely, yes. Absolutely. If you're asking if the game is worth it, yeah, 100%. If you like, it's a lot of work in a sense that you need to understand everything that's going on. But yeah, 100%. If you like problem solving, absolutely. Probably could have gone deeper in there. Alright, keep going.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
No, I did it again. Have I got a time for another lap? I feel like I might. Ro, how you doing? Merry Christmas to you too. Guys, I can see quite a few of you in the chat. If you could leave a like, I'd really appreciate it. We lost that 2 tenths. We still got 2 tenths. Oh my god. I was just testing out thirds there for that corner. I feel that third is the best if you get it right every time. Will we make it? Come on. Right, we've got one more lap. to lift. Oh, I'm not going to make it. Look at the difference. I need 2/10 just to make one position. Yeah, you will need a steering wheel for this game. 100%. You will have to get a steering wheel.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Ah, guys, that was the max we could do. Oh, it's so funny how your pace changes from day to day. Oh my god, shopping today? Really? At this time? You're mad. Good luck, mate. I wish you the best of luck. And enjoy your Christmas. Take care, Stick. I'll see you in the next stream. Just remember to nod your head. Whatever she says, just nod your head. Okay. Okay. So let's. What were the times? Qualifying. Good luck with it. Good luck with it. So everyone's in the 40s up till 12th. So there's a 10th off in 12th. I'm losing a lot in the middle sector up to 12th. Yeah, look at that. Everyone else is much faster than me in the middle sector. And then the last sector is all pretty similar. I mean, everyone does a similar last sector. Like even the top guys, we're only 3/10 off on the last sector. It's the middle sector that I'm struggling, or I've struggled with. What about the people behind me? This guy seems like these two seem like they're gonna give me trouble in the middle sector, but I'm way faster than them in the first sector. So middle sector is, what are we talking? I'm going to be faster through there. Yeah, see, I struggle with these two corners. I really struggle with these two corners. I need to nail these two corners and the hairpin. If I could nail these three corners, I feel my times would tumble. Just a case of practice, practice, practice. All right, let's just once over. Tyres check, electronics check, fuel check,
30
use
seconds.
current pressures check, and we don't touch the rest. But let's just, yeah. Okay. Right.
20 seconds.
We are ready.
Seconds. Go in single file.
We could get some really good ELO here. Just as long as we stay out of trouble, I feel like we could get some decent ELO with this grid. I'm wondering if I need to close the brake ducts with this temperature, and maybe close the front one more, and then adjust the tyre pressures. I'm not. It's something that I need to test, but now's not the time to test it. I'm going to do an old PlayStation trick here and see what happens. Might have completely damaged my brakes, but
Stay in double file.
so we've now got perfect tyres, and I have no idea what I've just done to my brakes. So this lot should all struggle .
on the left. Clear on the left. Car 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 on the right. Clear on the right.
That was a nice little battle. Let's see what the pace is of the people in front. We might do what we did yesterday and do 5 laps and then try a massive undercut.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Jesus. What was that? Did that guy, I feel like the guy that was next to me just literally went in. No, he must have. Well, look at that after the race. So I'm definitely getting held up here. Maybe their tyres are cold. But we should be in the low 201s. Oh, Paul's in here. Paul's in front of us.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, well, I could definitely. I feel like I could jump all 4 of these cars. with an early stop. But we're going to have absolutely dead tyres towards the end. I did it the other day and it was a nightmare. It will put us out of sync with everyone. Okay, 2017. What to do?
Falling behind the car in front in sector 2. Well done, mate. Personal best.
Might just do a few more laps, just so that our tyres aren't completely dead at the end, but we need to make a decision shortly. .2013's good time, but we'll see.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I don't think I'm gonna. If I do anything, it'll be a 2-minute 8. So I'm probably losing about half a second at the minute.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Put some pressure on Paul. Might come in at the 30-minute mark. There's so many cars here that we could. I just hit the limiter there, so let's see if we can close this gap up quickly. One's come in. Or is that 2 that have come in? So they're going to go for the undercut. Let's see what the 2 people do in front.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Holy... oh God. That was on the edge. Okay, this pace seems a bit better. There's no point coming in just yet. Pull seems to be extending now. Everyone stayed out. And the pace has picked up. So there's no point coming in.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
That was a terrible first sector. I'm struggling through there. I need to get a better first sector.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, this is going to play into... Oh, that's a back marker.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
This could work, or it could fail. If I come in now and I nail it, I might be able to get in front of both of these. If I don't, well, we're doing 2.9s though. We're not, the pace isn't bad. I don't think I'm going to go quicker than that, and then I'm vulnerable to the person behind. Could lose a position here to Rain Man. I'm gonna do it. If these stay out, I'm coming in. If they come in, I'll stay out. They look like they're going to fight as well, so that could be beneficial for me.
Slow car ahead.
Oh no! That's not what I wanted. I should have stayed out. We'll see, we'll see. Battle of the pit stops. This is going to be close. Oh, there's someone right in front of my pit box. That's not good. Come on. Oh, I switched off the ignition and then I switched it on again. So we've definitely, I think we're going to end up behind Rain Man now. That guy in front of the pit box put me off. We're definitely behind Paul. How many seconds did I lose?
Mandatory stop is not clear. Let's go.
Yeah, I could have got out in front of him there. Jesus. Messy, very messy. And my TV's going to switch off in 5 minutes if I don't press the button. Very messy, very messy. I head down. We definitely haven't made anything. And we're completely vulnerable to Rain Man, who was in the murk. Once the tyres are up to temperature, I think we could close this gap just as long as Rain Man doesn't fill it. Someone coming out the pit.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
So the gap to pull was 1.9. No!
We've got some light damage on the front of the car.
Ah, sorry guys. The steering is absolutely...
We are halfway through, not over yet.
Sorry guys. Oh no. I've got a pit. I've got a pit to fix the damage.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Just pushed too hard and thought I could get away with putting my tyre on that curb. Oh no. Sorry guys. Fuel to add? No, I don't want any fuel. Ah, sorry guys. Damn. So we were supposed to finish 27th. It'd be interesting where Paul finishes, because we would have finished maybe just behind him or a place behind that, I think. Oh no, this is going to be really horrible. I'm going to be in that train.
Come on, let's go.
Where is he? thought there was a car there.
Faster car behind you.
We've come out right behind Paul again. So he's in 20th. So this is where we were before. I think once these tyres get up to temperature, I might be able to drop the two behind and just stay behind Paul. And just hope a couple of people drop out of the session. So this was exactly the same time that we were behind him in the we were 1.9 going through the first sector, and it went up to 2.1.
There's a car exiting pit lane. Faster car coming up behind you.
And this is where I understeered, because on hot tyres I went too early basically. Through this section, through this bit, I'm really strong. Stronger than most going through there, but I'm really weak through here.
Slow car ahead.
If Paul could let me past, he could protect me from these people behind. If he can let me past. And then I could slow down the car in front. Assuming I'm quick enough. Right, let me head down, because this guy's catching. Right, the tyres should be warm enough now. We should start making inroads now. Again? Come on, tyres. I need to sort out that up the hill. There's so much time being lost there. There you go. Eventually you did it. And that is waiting for the tyres, basically. Oh, this is for position up here. Oh, I'm on for a 2-minute and 5. Possibly even quicker.
Well done, mate. Your fastest step so far. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car is approaching.
God, this is difficult.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you. Yellow flag in sector 1. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh my god. Well, we got past him. Shame. Where's 27th? Oh no, not 27. I'm 27. No, 29. I wonder if I'm going to stick with this lot now. Oh, oh, there's that Rain Man. Yeah, they're all in the like 2-minute ones, so. Let's put a bit of pressure on them. Come on, son. I'm waiting. Come on. I shouldn't be too harsh. I might help him actually. If I get a better run out of one of the corners, I'll just bump him. Oh, this is that. This was Rain Man. This was the one that I was worried about. Oh my god.
The faster car is approaching.
I saw that at the very last second.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
Well, that might be 2 positions that I make, so we won't lose any ELO. Let's see. See, there's always something to fight for. There's always something to fight for. And they're screwed there because I don't think they could get back in the pits, could they? So they'd have to go all the way round. I feel like I definitely got the one who went into the pit wall. The one that I was following, I don't know so much. Rain Man. I know he's 10 seconds behind me, Rain Man. So he carried on. Let's see the other one. Here we go, he's in the pits, yeah. Is he coming out? Nope. So that's another position. Where's 28th? Oh, that would be the one. No, I don't know. Can't see 28. Oh, it's got their...
sect 1.
Bloody bumps.
Pitch window is now
I had to
closed.
lift there. You know, when you're in these positions, you can test things out. Move your braking distance more forward. Use different gears. Brake in different places. So it's not just because we're at the back doesn't mean I'm not learning.
Alright man, leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can. There's 100% way to take that once you get on the power in that bus stop, you not lifting basically halfway through. And I'll see if I can do it on this one, but The leader has finished the race. such a shame. We'll see where Paul finished. And then we can ponder on what could have been. Right, I want to test this bus stop out. See if I can take it flat rather than so. No, I messed it up. Something happened over there.
Alright, check it flag. Good job. You did the best you could. I'll bring the car back.
Where did Paul finish? Where did Paul finish? 17th. Oh, that would have been some really good ELO for us. Damn. Shame, shame, shame. Let's go and have a look at the incident. So through here. Have I gone? So through here, I consider myself to be quite strong. I normally make up quite a lot of time through this bit. My tyres were cold. It's quite over. Paul, yeah, sorry. Like I pushed too hard. I pushed too hard on the cold tyres, and I'm just about to go through it. So I was just saying, through this section, I consider myself quite strong. I gained quite a lot of time on people through this corner, and I just pushed too soon, if that makes sense. I probably needed another 1 or 2 laps. That's what I found on the other set of tyres, but yeah, here basically, so normally the car comes in, but then when I got on the acceleration, I just literally started understeering out wide, and I thought I was going to make it. Yeah, and I didn't. And look what I literally... just got on the... I just kept going, and I kept my foot in, and I should have taken my foot out. Yeah. Yeah. I should have just taken my foot out. And it's what's more annoying, Paul, is I see where you finished, and that would have been some really good ELO for me. And then there was this. Where was that? Yeah, it was here. Watch this. Look at... I don't know what happens. Oh, this guy goes... hits the curb and smashes into the pit wall. Oh, Christ. So if you look, he oh, it's that dip. He's got too much on the there's a hole here basically that does that to you. I felt sorry for this guy, Rain Man. Oh, you finished 8th. I didn't realise you were in the race. Is this you then? I didn't know this. Arabri, is this you, Anderson? Oh, nice. Hang on a second. You take that in third? Yeah. Is that right? Yeah, well done, mate. Well done. So you upshift to fourth and then come down? Sorry, I hope you don't mind me doing this. Because this part of the track, I absolutely... So this bit, I'm really strong. But the next 3 corners, I absolutely struggle with. So these 2 corners... Not this corner, the hairpin. You get no wheel spin at all. Yeah. Man, you are so gentle on your acceleration. So let's do a compare. Oh no, so you. Oh, sorry, you can't. This doesn't show you, does it? It doesn't show you the when it kicks in. I realise that it doesn't. Yeah. So if you look the whole lap, it will just be like. I'm sure your ABS and your traction's kicking in, but on here it doesn't show it. Your gearing's really interesting. Yeah, I know what you mean. Do you know the first sector? So I'll show you. So I'll show you where I feel like I'm. So through here and through the S's, all the way up until here. Basically, the first sector, I feel like I'm okay. As soon as I enter into the second sector, I'm rubbish at this corner, rubbish at this corner, and rubbish at this corner. Those three corners are my Achilles heel to my lap times, because I've done it once, or like a few times, where I've taken them by an accident, as you probably should be taking them, and the lap time literally just tumbled. So those three corners are my Achilles. And then through here I feel I'm okay, I'm just average. And then the last sector, everybody, literally, if you look at up and like from the best guys to the where you are, the last sector, everyone pretty much does the same. But it's through here I lose massive amount of time. Through, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a difficult one. Like, right, let's sign up to the next one. Let's find out how much ELO I lost. Please don't lose anything. We were supposed to repair. I made 19 in the last race. What? Are you joking? Are you actually joking? I just lost 107. This was supposed to be an ELO repair day. Oh dear. Why did I lose 107? The thing is I was classed as 27th in the race. And I came 29th. And I'm just trying to see something. Oh, what have I done? Yeah, that's a kick in the old kahunas. That is. I mean, the one thing I can take away from it is our safety rating is going up and up and up. I reckon I'll be on 9.99 in no time. Well, that's really odd, because every time I've finished above this number, I've gained loads of rating, and every time I finish below it, like a couple of positions, I think it's to do with who's finished in that front of me, because 30, 31, and 29, they're the only, so there's only 1, 2, 3 cars. I don't get it anymore. It's not an issue. We'll try and get that back in the next one with a solid result. Mad. Next race is going to be in 24 minutes. So the 1 o'clock. Paul, you in for another one? Anderson, are you in for another one? Or do you want me to call you Arabri? Arabri, isn't that open in Italian? Arabri. Arabi is open in Italian. If I can remember it. In the next streams, I'll remember it for now. Right, we've signed up for the next one. We'll probably sign up for the 3 o'clock as well. So we've probably got another 2 in us before I've got to go and do some chores, basically. God, 42-year-old man's talking about going and do chores. They're not chores, really. I just got to go and do some stuff for Christmas. Okay, cool. So I'll see you in the 3 o'clock. Not that I'll be anywhere near you, but yeah. I just want to see something as well. 2 minute and 1, mate. That's a decent time, buddy. 39.8 in the first. So 2/10 off. Actually, do you remember I was talking about that all the way up to... No, it wasn't this race, was it? 40, my personal best. Yeah, so my fastest lap is a 2 minute 2, but that's offline. What is it online? I love this low fuel motorsports because you can. So my fast, similar to what you were doing at the beginning of the week. And that's my fastest race pace. But offline, I've done a 2 minute and 2. Right, let's go find out what the conditions are and yeah, I don't think there's much in it. I think I could it's all about getting everything right for me. If things are off, like, then the lap times won't come. If things are correct, they will, and it feels easy. Right. Let's get the what are the conditions? Could be a hot one. 2016. Yeah, see, my fastest time is a 2:02.75. But that's not race pace. Right. What's the temperature? 23. 23. What are we going to do there? I've not heard of that. Track Titan. 1 second. Track. Oh. Let's have a little look. Track Titan. Is it paid for, is it? See, I use the HIMO setups. Unleash your full dashboard session setups. Okay. Oh, so yeah, these are the setups that I use. I use the HIMO setups. Okay. Sign up. So how does this work though? This is automatically connected to my Steam or something? I have no idea like how has this got all my, is this my information? Download setup. Support. Get the data logger to connect TrackTitan to your games on either PC to be installed on your computer. Right. Oh, so I need to download this, and then this would be my information, right? Is that right? Because it seems to be my information now. Okay. And then what? I go into this sessions thing, do I? Your last 100 sessions. Oh yeah, this isn't my information. Sorry, so I'm on the dashboard. You want me to scroll down on this one? Oh, it's all changed now. Go to sessions. Yeah. Oh, it's all test mode. Will that help? I then click on this, yeah, something like this. Yeah. Oh wow. This is my sort of oh my lord. So it tells you. So I take it the. Oh right, it says you are that light blue line doing that line, and the optimal line is the darker blue line. That is absolutely. I tell you what, this is in like the stuff that they can, and you've even got the steering inputs. So, you reference. Oh, that's nuts. I'm going to have a look at that. TrackTitan. How do I save this as favourites? In here, add favourites. TrackTitan, done. Oh, cheers for that. I really appreciate that. I'll have a look at that when I get time. Right. Right. How long have we got? 16 minutes. 16 minutes. Right, let's have a little. Let's have a little. Let's have a little go. Let's see what happens.
Green light, go, go, go.
So Anderson, do you use the use the HIMO setups as well? Okay, so you've got pretty much exactly the same setup as me. Bar pressures and stuff, and brake ducts. Yeah, I was exactly the same. So on the PlayStation 5, I used the Coach Dave Academy ones, but I found them too understeery. They were better than what I was doing before, but I found them really understeery. And then when I got the PC, I just saw the HIMO setups somewhere, and I thought I'd give them a go. Just type in HIMO setups, and you'll see them online. They're basically made by esports drivers, like the fastest guys on the game, basically, Dyer and some other guys. So they go through all the cars, but they do it in their own time. So I think you pay like 20. I can't remember, 32 euros for a year subscription, and then what they do is they update them, or they try to update them as often as they can in between what they're doing, like their day jobs and stuff like that. It just happened to work out that all the Ferrari setups, well, most of them are already on there for the 1.8 version, so you do have to look at what version they're on and stuff, because I don't think they're the fastest. They're not like Coach Dave Academy, where they literally churn them out. These are guys that are doing it in their own time. And obviously they're not going to give you the absolute best settings. Like, that's something that you've got to understand. I feel like they compromise in areas. So Barcelona, they definitely compromised on the last sector. I feel like that car's got so much more to give at Barcelona in the last sector. Either that or it's my driving skill, but I can do the first two sectors really, really good, and I lose all my time in the third sector against everyone else. So it's probably the way that I drive more than the setup, and that's where it'd be really good for someone, I don't know, to come in and tailor a setup towards my driving style, or actually analyse it. That's why you have an engineer, or why drivers have engineers, because they look at all the data, they crunch it and go, okay, doing this to the setup will help you. Unfortunately, we have to be engineers, strategists, and all the rest of it ourselves, and it's yeah, I love it, I absolutely love it, but now it's you're trying to chase that last bit. I say last bit. These aliens are doing like 2 seconds faster than what I'm doing. I can't even comprehend how they're going that fast. Yeah. I'm just off work at the minute because the Christmas holidays. So I've just managed to get some some holidaying, and that's why I'm on as much as I possibly can. But yeah, when we go back in the new year, it will slow down again. And this for me is a pure hobby. But it all started 3 years ago when I walked into the Ferrari shop in Rome, and if you go on my YouTube channel and find my very first video, I went into the Ferrari shop in Rome. I was visiting family with my wife, and we were in there and we were just about to leave, and I saw that there was an upstairs, and as I went, I said to my wife and my dad, I was like, oh, let's go upstairs. I didn't see there was an upstairs. So we went up there, and there was a Ferrari simulator, like, that cost about over 100,000 euros. And yeah, basically I went on it and I fell in love. And then it spiraled out of control from there. I got back from that holiday and I bought myself a Playseat Challenge and a G29. I got my old PS3 out and started playing all the Gran Turismos and doing all the cups on golds, and then I just started logging it on the channel and thought it'd be like just create my journey from there basically. I've always loved YouTube and content creators and what they do. Always sort of had an aspiration to kind of do it myself from my youth. And then yeah, here we are now 3 years later. Yeah, Italian, English, yeah. Both my parents are Italian. I was literally brought up in an Italian household, and then every summer sent back to Italy to be with family. I was raised over here though, in the UK. But weekends were basically watching Formula 1, Serie A football. Yeah. Ferrari was a big passion through my whole youth. Especially with Schumacher at Ferrari at the time. Ever since he's left, it's been a meme. Oh, is he? Whereabouts is he from? Literally, all I need to do to this setup is open the brake ducts by one then. It looks okay. I've not been setting lap times, I just wanted to make sure the tyre pressure is alright for the next race. I think all we need to do is open the brake ducts by one. We should be alright. I mean, that left side looks a little bit, but then it always does through there. By the time it gets to the straight, it's cooled down. So I think that's all we'll do. We'll open the brake ducts by one on that and see how we get on. could do is we could do one with the brake ducts open and one with them closed, or not closed, just as they were, but that understand that they're gonna. Okay. I'm pretty sure Palmer up north, northern over to the right near Turin, if I remember. I remember because when I was a kid, I used to support AC Milan. And I remember they were on some like 56 unbeaten run, and Parma, they came up against Parma, who weren't a very good team, and Gianfranco Zola scored a free kick over the wall to make it 1-0. So AC Milan went 1-0 down, and I must have been 13 years old or something. I can't tell you how much I cried after that game. Oh, Gianfranco Zola. Right. Right, let's see if we can have a better race this time. Let's not make similar mistakes as last time. So we just want to press the ignition once to switch off the car. And we want to... I don't think we're going to have so much of a problem. Why did I... No. Oh, that's because I typed it into C... what we want. Hashtag... Hashtag 3425 copy. Yeah, good luck to you as well, Paul. He's not going to be able to contain himself now. He's going to be like, itching. You get that that twitch. You'd be like, sod it, I'm going in as well. Have I typed in the right one? Oh, it's still 59, that's why. It says session live. To be honest with you, I don't remember the players in the Parma team, but I do remember... hello, Philip, by the way. I do remember the players in the AC Milan team, which was Van Basten, Hullet, Rijkaard, Baresi, Maldini. Who was the goalkeeper? Was it... no, not Rossi. I used to love the goalkeeper. Savicevic, Boban. Oh yes, Boban, Desai, Rossi. Was Rossi the goalkeeper? I can't remember if Rossi was the goalkeeper. It was Paolo Rossi. Was Savicevic was an absolute legend. That bloke scored a cracker against Barcelona in the Champions League final. Sebastiano Rossi. Yeah, I loved him. But yeah, Savicevic scored a cracker against Barcelona when they beat them 4-0 in the final. And I was in Italy, in our village in Italy when that happened, and I cannot tell you like the celebrate, because they all watch it in the piazza, which is the square, and they put up massive screens, and honestly the village goes mental. Doesn't matter if it's their club team or not, because it's an Italian team in the final against like a Spanish team. Everyone comes out to watch it and celebrate. It's absolutely crazy. But yeah, Costa Curta. I love Costa Curta. Yeah. So Maldini and Baresi were my favourite players. When Baresi retired, I supported Maldini. And then when Van Basten went off with his Achilles heel, that was so disheartening. That was. So let's open that and that. How do you know all of that, Philip? Did you watch Serie A as well when you were? I take it when you were younger. Yes, go Lazio. Gascoigne going to Italy, and who was the other one? Ince as well. Paul Ince. That for me sort of really sort of helped me keep up with Italian football. But yeah, I grew up on it as well. And obviously my dad loved it. He absolutely hated me that I supported Milan at the time. Obviously, like, I don't want to say that I was a glory hunter, but yeah, he hated it because we're from round Naples, so he wanted me to support Napoli. So at the time, it was like a disgrace. David Platt, yeah. But yeah, so now I support. Well, I say I support. I just like to see them doing well. So I obviously have got a space in my heart for AC Milan. I also like to see Napoli do well. Silver, do you want to get past by any chance? I like Brighton because that's where I grew up. So English club Brighton, Italian clubs AC Milan and Naples. Napoli. Right, I can see someone's written something in the chat. I need to keep my head down just for a second here, just whilst we do quali. Okay, yeah. No, I've never seen Maradona at a football game. Oh, why? It's not bad. I never really set my fastest laps until the second or third one anyway. Right, head down. Those pressures look a little bit high. See what they're like when we go down the straight.
Well done, mate. Personal best. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Front left is on fire.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
I think these pressures are too high.
Yellow flag, be careful.
We've got one more lap to make this work. Or just to get a banker in. Because there's too much time I'm leaving there.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Yellow flag, be careful.
Please don't get in my way. No.
Lap invalidated. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
I thought he stopped.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I hope no one comes out of the pits.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag in sector 3.
It's a lift. Pressures look better.
There's a slow car ahead.
Not a very good. Not a very good bus stop. There's time there. And there's time through that second corner.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far. Yellow flag. Be careful there. There's a slow car up ahead.
Should be time here.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Thank you so much. I was worried about it for a second. So there's a load of time in the bus stop. That scared me. Oh no, what an idiot.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Wrong brake marker. Silly, silly, silly. To do it again.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Got the 10th back through there. Down on the time really. The most time is through the bus stop, I think. It's fine. The bus stop is where, just as long as I nail that, I think there's a lot of time there.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Did it again. I did the same thing. I reckon there was 3/10 that we left on the table there.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Session is now over.
Let's go back and have a look. So what would 3/10 have done? 3/10 would have got us to 19th. No, we've literally just finished qualifying. Paul's had a good qualifying, he's in 22nd. I feel like that's where we might have been, you know. I feel like we might have been round there. I mean, if I absolutely nailed it, I think it would have been 3/10. If I absolutely nailed it, it would have been 3/10, and I reckon we would have ended up there in 18th. But yeah, I feel like we left time on the table there. To be honest, 100% we could have got there. Oh, right. I'm gonna quickly load my set. I'll go for a wee. I'm doing current setup. Fuel, used current tyre pressures, 40 litres, fresh tyres. Right, one sec. Right, let's just quickly check. Tyres, check. Electronics, check. Fuel, use current pressures, check. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we are ready. Stick. The zombies. Oh god. I can't even imagine what the supermarkets were like today. Like 10 o'clock last night, when me and my wife went to Tesco's, it was like a Saturday morning, like about 10 o'clock on a Saturday. And we only needed to go and get like a basket of stuff. It wasn't like a proper shop, it was just a basket of stuff.
30 seconds.
Stuff of nightmares, yeah. That's why when my wife was like, should we go last night? I mean, coupled with the fact that it allowed me to play this today. I jumped at the chance. It was like 10 o'clock at night and she was like, oh, I got a second wind, should we go and do the shopping?
Stay single file.
Hell yeah. Right. I'm not going to go mad on this one with the old the brakes. I'm just going to guys, if you find yourself in the oh, I shouldn't be here, I should be up here in the stream, and you've got a second to just hit that like button, I'd really appreciate it if you haven't already done so, and if you have, thank you very much. I do appreciate your generosity, and I know it sounds like a bit of a shill, but it really does help push out the video to new people coming in. To be honest with you, I'm quite happy with the amount of people that are in the chat and talking, etc. Because it's one of the things that I'm learning. Oh god, someone's just gone, looked like they went through the wall. But it will come with time, and I couldn't even imagine having like loads of messages coming through and having to answer them. It would be pretty difficult, to be honest with you.
double file.
What's going on there? That's not good. Who's that that's lagging?
Green light. Go, go, go.
That wasn't a very good start for me.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Got some light damage on the front of the car.
There was nothing I could have done there. Eight seconds of damage. This guy's struggling.
Pit window is opening.
That guy up there is really off-putting.
Car on the right. 3 wide. All clear. Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Oh my lord. This is going to be interesting.
Clear on the right.
So you made the pass off the track, yeah? I don't know what's going on here. I'm coming in. I don't know what to do.
Clear on the left.
That car keeps bugging out in front. Yeah, this is not good, guys.
Car on the left. Slow car ahead. Clear on the left.
Do you know what? I feel like coming in, switching these tyres and just dealing with it at the end of the race. That beamer is causing chaos. As well as that one behind. Another 2 seconds of damage. I'll just deal with the consequences later. Do I change the tyres? I've literally done one lap. No. Well, that will gain us 5 seconds. I'll just deal with it at the end. See what happens. This is the most aggressive stop I could do. At plus 10 seconds of damage, we're gonna really feel this at the end. I feel like I need to look after these tyres.
Mandatory stop is now clear. Come on, let's go.
I've got 100. Is that? Oh no. This is going to be an interesting race. So we pitted from 27th. Let's see where we can end up. I need to bring these tyres in gently. Someone else has come in. So we were doing 205s, I think, which is rubbish.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Some more in. I just hope they're not any of the people that were around me. Because we need to use this time now.
One's coming out.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
We'll have to be sensible towards the end as well. If people are literally closing us down massively, it might be better for me to let them go and fight the people that are struggling. But that's something that we're going to look at in a bit. I can't remember, to tell you the truth. I just got whatever the Fanatec default is with a couple of tweaks.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
Oh no. Well, oh, this is number one. So this guy's going to be quick.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
So this guy's not going to hold us up. If anything, he might drag me along with his lines. If I could just copy his lines for as long as possible. Yeah, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. I'll give everything a go. I change everything literally from week to week. So yeah, I'll give it a go. Do you know which video that he said it in? I wouldn't mind seeing it. Which one? That Porsche is rapido. This is number 2, is it? So it seems like the leaders are happy to come in early. Well, I say the leaders, I'm just assuming that they're at the front. They're obviously doing the undercut on people that are in front of them.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah, I think I tried the Daphne one. I didn't like it. Start struggling. I can't believe we've got another 26. So the early stoppers will start to come in very, very shortly. Like this lap, yeah, they're coming in now. These are the early stoppers, trying to get a jump on the people in front of them. Then the next lap will be the I think it's the halfway point. And then the lap after that will be the late stoppers. So I'm up to the position that I was when I came in.
Behind the car in front in sector 2.
That was a terrible first corner. – starting to slide, and we're not even halfway through. Probably could have opened up the rear brake duct as well. One. And that would have brought those temps down. Anyone coming out? One coming out. Oh no. The rear's really sliding now. I might have been alright
You're halfway through, keep pushing.
if I'd opened up that brake duct. Has he got his brakes on? Oh no, it's that sensor thing. I really don't want to be held up here.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
So we've definitely made positions, but them lot behind are going to be closing me down So 23rd is 6.4. Just got to keep an eye on that. I think these are the last people in.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
Depending on how fast this guy is behind. Oh, he's just got off, I think. I was going to say I'm going to let him through. He's on the colder tyres, so we'll see in a second. But my fight might not be with him. I mean, he's 36 in the lobby, so we'll see. That doesn't really mean anything if he's a new driver. See, that my fight's with the people behind him. Two stop and goes.
There's a car exiting pit lane. Decisions. He is quicker. Oh, those ones behind are closing in as well. I think, oh Jesus, it's going to be a 15-minute fight.
I don't think I've got any choice.
Yellow flag, be careful. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful. Car on the left.
Fair play to
Clear
him.
on the left.
Fair play to him. He got it stopped as well. I've got... The thing is I've got... That's where I'm vulnerable. Is into the hairpin, and he's seen it, and he's done it. Fair play to him. Come on, mate. You've got to
Car
go,
on the
though.
right. Clear on the right.
Come
Car on the
on.
left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, it's that BMW again. Oh. We'll have to look at what happened there. I was going out and he was coming in, and I think we just met in the middle. I don't want to get anywhere near this BMW.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Was it? If he comes back through, I'm just going to let him straight past. In actual fact, I'm not going to give him any trouble. I'm hoping he just gets past that, the car in front of him, and then I'll just give him this position. Guys, what do you think I should do? Do you think I should just drop back and give him the position? Or do you think I should wait and see if he gets past and then give him the position? Because I feel like I either give them both the position. I'm going to...
Car on the right.
I think that's made my choice. Hopefully we can just hang on to this. No, 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 no. Oh my god. What am I like? The steering's bed.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
The steering is absolutely bent. I've got 8 minutes. Oh my lord.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh my lord, I'm gonna have to limp this home. There's no point in fixing it. Oh my lord. Yes, that's what I was looking at. So just as long as I can try and hang on to 5 places, like up to 25th. Oh, I don't know what this is going to be like. It wasn't too bad. Basically, any left-hand corner, there's no steering. For like a quarter of a turn. The right-handers are okay. So these ones are not too bad. It's these ones going to the left. So I'm probably going to lose. I'm probably going to lose all of these 21, 33, 34. And I can't see how far back the other person is. Two seconds a lap slower, yeah. I wonder what he's doing. 21. So I'm to 4.8. He's 4, so I can fight him, right? And the people behind him are backmarkers, so they shouldn't really be overtaking him. Which then puts a buffer to the people behind him.
Slow car ahead.
Who's this guy? Oh, it's the guy that what's wrong with him? Has he got problems? Oh, this is not good. He must have damage as well. He's got damage. How is this even possible?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Look at our cars. I'm hoping that these two come together now. Because the Ferrari's faster than the Lambo now, without a shadow of a doubt. And if he does get past, it'll be a fight between me and the Lambo. What are you doing, mate? You're... This is really annoying because he's not fighting for position.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He's going to cause an accident. What did I say?
Pit window is closing now.
Paul's behind us.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
This is silly. Paul's got a job to do there. Oh, that was for position. They're all going to come together. I can't. Oh, come on.
The leader has finished the race.
I need to be careful with this guy. That was an intense, hard
Right,
race.
good job, mate. You did your best. Bring it back to the
I want
pits.
to apologise for the bang with the Lambo. Fluid? Let me just quickly apologise to him. Yeah, we had a bit of a coming together with the Lambo. I feel a bit. He was really slow out of that last corner, out of 130R. If that other guy wasn't behind us in the McLaren, I would have given him the position back just to apologise for what happened earlier. So let's just quickly. Okay, that's one thing. It's I'm not the best, but I hope I give entertaining racing. Oh God, we were supposed to. Where's profile page? My account. Suzuka, Alfred. Was this the? Oh, that was the 1 o'clock. Still the 1 o'clock. I gained 13 SR, but lost. Sorry, ELO. So it's a damage limitation. Oh my God. 1400. This is the last race. This next one will be the last race. Oh, Ro, I really appreciate that, man. That's a really nice comment. We'll wait for this to update, and then we'll apologise to that guy. Oh, hang on a second. That was the race, wasn't it? Wasn't it? The 1 PM? This is it. That's it. I hope he understands. I can't even remember the corner names. Sorry for the hit. Spoon. Sorry for the hit. I do like the way that you can speak to people. Let's have a look at it. I mean, I've apologised before I've even looked at it, but I kind of let's go. No, it was I don't know, you know. So he's gone wide, and I'm on the racing line. I don't. It definitely wasn't intentional, and I kind of was like, once he got past, I was kind of like, great, because then I can just follow them and worry about the people behind. But he went wide here. Did you see that bit? So he went. I don't know if he was trying to avoid. I think he's trying to avoid crashing into this guy, which then puts him out wide, and then I kind of, if I remember, I kind of took my foot off the gas in hope that he would go round my outside, but it was kind of, I feel like we were both dithering in the middle of the corner, like waiting for the other person to get in front, and that's when I then slammed the accelerator on, and I think he's probably done the same thing. So there's the point where I think it's here where I come off, and then I thought we're both dithering, and then I thought, sod it, I'm just going to go. And I feel like, because I was at the apex at that point, so let's see it from his point of view. So he's done his braking. He's accelerating slightly. He's more on than me, so he's trying to go for it. He's at full acceleration here, and then he's off and brake, which you normally do, and he's balancing it out, but he's understeering, and then it's still understeering. He's still trying to balance that throttle, so he is actually trying to go round the outside. So he was actually trying to make it stick, whereas I was trying to let off, if that makes sense. So I was... Oh, one sec. He turned in a bit. Yeah, so I was hoping that he was going to stick it round the outside, because he'd already overtaken me, and I knew that he was quicker than me. And I'd already formed the intention prior to this that if he was to get up to me, I was considering letting him go, because my fight wasn't with him; it was with these people behind. So I don't know if you should be able to see. I was kind of dithering on the accelerator, and when I saw him on the radar, and we were both like that. I was like, we're going to end up stopping, or not stopping, but really compromising this straight. And when I was on the apex, I thought, and I got the slide, I thought to myself, sod it, I'm here now, like, we need to just go. But yeah, I know, I can see what you're saying. That very last, it's like I'm on a line, and I don't know where I would have ended up. I probably might have lifted to get him next to me. Of course I would have left him the space. But there's this moment right at the last that it kind of goes in. No, it doesn't look like it there. It's a difficult one. I do apologise if it's my fault. Yeah, and that's what I said right at the time. That's what I said. I thought it was a bit 50-50. I've sent him a message anyway to apologise, to say, look, I'm sorry. You could spend all day looking at these and arguing for and against. Everyone's default is not my fault. Wasn't my fault. Your fault. I'm kind of the opposite. I'd rather veer on the it was my fault. Okay, I'll apologise and try and learn from it, than just instantly go, it's not my fault. And then I'll try and talk through the process of what I'm doing and what I'm thinking. Because he then ended up behind this guy, didn't he? Like, if we go on like about a couple of laps, he was behind this guy, and I was hoping that he would overtake this guy, and I'd let him back through. And then the decision was made when my tyres were dead, and I was going round the Degners. It might be even this lap. And I just thought, right, I'm not even going to battle him. I'm just going to slow down, and I just let him through. I wonder what happened to him then. Might be easier finding it from my view. Oh, it must have been this lap. Oh, there you go. And he must have got another one as well, because he couldn't have had that much damage from that. Oh, thanks, buddy. Oh, is that he had a lot of understeer then, didn't he? He had a lot of he must have picked something up at the beginning. Right, let's sign up for the next one. And you know, it's always the last race of the day. I always have a good race. He's messaged back and said okay. He's just messaged back and said so. There's no hard feelings, I hope. Suzuka. So Will this be the last one? Yes, it will be, yeah, because I've got loads to do. Well, not loads, but I've got bits to do. So this will be the last race. Sign me up. Oh, let's just quickly. So, I got tied up with that incident. So, let's quickly. So we were in 26th. We were in 26th. And it was lap 1 I came in and I didn't change the tyres. And then we managed to get up to 16th. And I feel like we could have possibly had all that chaos here. Had this bit not turned out the way that it did, I wouldn't have been dwelling on it. And maybe, where did we finish? So we got up, oh no, we got up to 16th, and then we finished 21st. So I tell you what though, that undercut is absolutely powerful, isn't it? It is really powerful. Like, you are on the dead tyres at the end, but holy hell, it is. If you're not pushing, you can really send yourself up and then just have to worry about the people behind. Yeah, it's Crew Kit, you're on the next one. Nice one. Nice one, nice one, nice one. And I didn't change tyres as well, so that's another 5 seconds. And I had 10 seconds of damage. So what would happen if you pitted on lap 1, didn't change your tyres, and try, because that's effectively what I did, and I managed to get from 27th to 16th, and I had 10 seconds of damage. So if you had a car that was set up like to do the race, 0 damage, don't change your tyres. I wonder what we could do with that. What do you reckon? Should we try it? Let's see what the conditions are first. And I needed to open up that brake duct on the rear. It's food for thought. I love all this. I love all this thinking and trying to work things out. Right, let's see what the... Oh, it's real weather for the 3 o'clock. Is it raining? It is not raining. It's 6 degrees in Suzuka. So, basically, and what time of day? 5 o'clock. This is going to be... This is going to be my other one. This is going to be close the brake ducts. So it's 6 degrees. Oh, how much cloud cover? scattered clouds. So they usually put it at about 20 when they do that. So they'll put it down to 10, and it will be something like this. So oh no, I've got the sun out here, so it's going to be colder than that. It's going to be scattered clouds. So let's put another 10 on it. Yeah, so we've got scattered clouds. So it'll be that. It'll be round about that. Right. So we will go with. This was 14, so it's colder, which means they've got to go up, but I think I'm going to just leave it. Let's see what happens. Okay, we've got 20 minutes to see if this even works. I much prefer I think this might be a bit too hot though for what I'm doing. I prefer hot tyres than cold tyres. So if you look in the centre dash there, next to the gear shift change, the number on the right hand side in the Ferrari, it tells you what your tyre temperatures are, but also if you flick the screen, it tells you what your brake temperatures are, which I don't know if is available on the other cars. I don't think it is, and you need Motec or that other thing. There's another program that I've seen that tells you the brake temperatures of the car. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. The sun's low. That's horrible through there. I saw exactly what you mean if you meant through there. Yeah, it glistens off the track. So we'll look at the brake temperatures actually to start off with. Yeah, I mean they go cold straight away. So I'm going to have a bit of brake heat into or brake fade into the bus stop, and probably into the hairpin. Yeah, some fade into the hairpin and fade into the bus stop. But then that will generate the heat that will transfer into the tyre carcasses, which I like. I like those to be near 90. So it will take a few laps to do it. But I can live with the fade. I can't go down any more than that. So I think we're going to end up living with the rears are good. And this is where you want the warm tyres, because you want to be accelerating through here. You don't want to be taking your foot off the. Yeah, I mean I struggle there anyway, but. So it's just the pressures we need to work out. So they're way too cold to go into turn one.
Well done, mate. Trust all best.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah, they need to go up. So they're 4 now, 5 and 7. 4, 5 and 7. Okay. So 4, 5 and 7. So okay, let's see what happens there. 15 minutes.
Yeah. So I'm thinking about doing it. Depending on where I qualify, I'm thinking of just doing it. To be honest with you, I think I'm just going to do it anyway. I was 27th, pitted lap 1, I didn't change my tyres, and I had 10 seconds of damage. And I think if I didn't have that 10 seconds of damage, I might have held on to those places in front. I think I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it just to test it. It's so powerful. And when you came round, Paul, I thought you were coming round to lap us. It was only after I looked down and I saw it was for position. I was like, how the hell was that for position? Because I had damage. And did you have that beamer in front of you that was lagging everywhere? Oh yeah, I went off at 130R as well, which gave me even more damage.
I had a bent steering wheel for the last few laps. I was losing 2 seconds a lap. I think 100%, just to test it out, I want to see what happens if we pit on lap 1. The other thing as well is you've got to think about the strength of field. Like, what will work on one race might not work on another race. Yeah, that guy in the Beamer was causing chaos. Because when I saw him lagging about, I didn't know where he was, and I was like, nah, I'm getting out of this. Because he's just going to cause chaos in front of him. I feel like that front right needs to come up a bit. Lost that 2/10 and more. So I think that front right needs to come up 2 clicks maybe. Yeah, 2 clicks.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Stay in. actually look alright. It's the back left that looks... I've run out of fuel. It's the back left that looked a bit... That looked like a pretty decent lap as well. So what to do? That front left sort well. Well, we haven't got time. Let me just... So this is 11:15. Let's just type that in. 11... Oh, 15. Quali. And we need to add a bit more fuel. Like 2 litres maybe. So if we add a couple extra litres on that, or maybe 3 litres, we should get to the end of that last lap that we were just about to do. So what did we do? 11:15 Q2. I don't know why we put a 2 at the end of it. Save. Delete. Spring effect strength. Yeah, it's set to, or force effect strength. Spring. DPR. Dampener effect strength. What? So I might have mistaken what you said, buddy. So I've got natural dampener, which is set at 50. And then I've got damper effect strength set at 100. And then, what was you asking there? Spring strength. Spring effect strength is set to 100. Spring strength is set to 100. But what about the dampener? Is it the natural dampener that you're talking about, or the dampener effect strength? Dampener effect strength modifier. I have no idea. I just do what feels good to me. Like that other one, that natural, turning off the natural, the turning off the natural dampener wasn't. I didn't like that at all. Control. Well, hang on a sec. Oh, I'm going to be in split 2 then. Good luck, Paul. Good luck. Am I split 2? Yeah, I'm split 2. So 5, 7. This was supposed to be a repair ELO day. this is the last race, so split 2. We'll get back up there. We will get back up there. It's, I'm not. Oh my god, why did I joined late, so I'm right down the field now. Track temperatures are 15. I don't know whether. Crew kit. We'll have a little race in R1 then. This might not work. Unless I open the rear duct. We'll try it to start off with. It might be too warm. 11 load. So 11. It's hotter, so I need to come down by 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll try that, and then we'll just have to keep an eye on that the rear tyres.
Green light, show them what you got.
Oh no, that BMW's in this lobby. Is that, unless I'm just looking at the same livery. Okay. Yeah, I will do, but not. I can't do it before a race. I have to do it in a when I'm offline. There's no point in doing it now. I won't know what the feeling's like, and it could sort of affect our qualifying position. Yeah. Oh, it could make me faster. Yeah, it could, but equally it could make me slower. And to be honest with you, I don't want to change things on the wheel before a qualifying or before a race. What are you doing? What are you doing? This guy's.
There's a slow car ahead. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That was thanks to the McLaren. And now we're catching him.
So the carcasses of the tyres they look good. So that little bit of extra heat has got the front tyres up to where I would like them. And the pressures, they look bang on. So let's see what we can do.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so
I'm not
far.
sure how that's... Oh, it's because I'm the third person across the line.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Feel like those rears might need to be opened up a bit. Oh, I completely missed.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
Oh. Okay. I feel like this needs to happen. And we got fuel till the end.
There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Yellow flag in sector 2.
this could be bad. I'm hoping that this is his last lap.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful.
Thank God.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front.
This is going to mess us up.
Well done, mate, this has been your personal best.
Look at the complete imbalance of tyre pressure. But yeah, I'm still pulling lap time.
Well done, mate, the fastest lap so far. Session is now over.
I think if the rear row, cheers for that. Yeah, P5 so far. Let's get back into the pits. I feel like let me just quickly check these tyre pressures because they disappear once. 6.9. Oh, that is crazy. Okay. So all the tyre pressures are the same, which means we have a really balanced car. That'll be interesting for the race. So all the tyre pressures are set at 25.9. So this puts it into perspective now, isn't it? Do I do the early pit stop or not? One sec, I just need to go to the loo. These lot are like 5 seconds, so I could catch these pretty quickly. What do we reckon? I just want to do it for testing. To test it. I want to see how powerful this undercut is. So 40, 79. 79. 69. 69. 59. 59 and add 50, 60, 70. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm basically going to start the race with 20 litres of fuel so that I've got a really light car. We'll set that down there. So 40, 50, 60, 79, 50, 79. Okay, yeah. So this is just literally a test to see how powerful this undercut really is. 20 litres of fuel. If these guys in front, what are their times? Qualifying. I mean, we're all pretty close, you know. I'm 6th. Got pushed down one more. See, I don't think this is going to work in this lobby. I've got a funny feeling this isn't going to work in this lobby. But we're still going to try it. I think the strength of field is too strong. Oh, let me just check. I've got fresh tyres. Current setup. Fuel. Fresh tyres. Yes.
20 seconds.
Anyway, it's testing, isn't it? It's
10
seeing
seconds.
what you can get away with, what works, what doesn't work, and then remembering it for next time you come here.
Stay single file.
We just need to get through the first lap with no crashes. So we're going to have an absolute bullet, I should imagine, off the line. Because we're not carrying all that extra fuel. And there's no point in me putting too much of a cycle through the tyres. It's just bang, straight in on lap 1 when the pit window opens. Everybody's tyres are going to be absolutely slippery. Do you know, I might even go up to
Stay in double file.
just no damage. That's all I want. I just want to see if this works.
thought I'd have a bullet. I just hit the limiter.
Car on the left. 3 wide. All clear. Clear on the left. We got some light damage on the front of the car.
I was literally braking to let them both past. 53 seconds of damage. So disheartening.
Yellow flag, be careful. The pit is now open. There's a slow car up ahead. Car on the right. Clear on the right. 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 Car on the right. Clear on the right.
My steering is
There's a slow car up
completely...
ahead.
It's been one of those bad days. Yeah, we'll fix all that. Oh, it's not actually that bad. Well, it's 18 seconds. But yeah. I'm just now praying that I can get in front of those leaders. Because if I come out in that train, then this is going to be a long race.
Mandatory stop is now clear. Let's go, go, go.
Let's pump them in.
is 8 seconds behind, 8.2. Let's wait until we get these tyres up to temperature.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Because if they catch me, it's game over.
Well done, mate. That's all the best. car exiting pit lane.
Oh, it's Ferrari in first.
car ahead is sector 1.
Okay, the field is shaking out. I had a lot of time to make up though, that's the problem.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Okay, well, at least we're going to get a fight.
We are halfway through, not over yet.
This guy got damage. Let's have a look.
sure. God, that sun. What's he doing? 203s. He must have damage. No, I don't think he has actually. Oh, it's
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
just give him the hazards. He let us through. He indicated right and then let us through. I can't tell you how close to the grass I was there. Right. 14th. Can we get 14th? He's doing 201s. Might be difficult. That looks amazing, by the way. Sixteen's got to stop go. Someone else is in the pits as well. Oh,
it's going to be close.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
He's got 2 laps to serve that. There's another one in the pits. That's 14th, I think. Another close one. Scruffy. Feeling like the tyres are slowly telling me up to 12th. Another one in the pits. 16 serving his. Can't remember what it is. Is it a stop go or a drive through? Speeding's a stop go. Yeah.
3. Don't know if we've got enough for 10th. We need a bit of chaos in front of us. There's a big group together there. I need to hear yellow flags or something. 2027. Yeah, we're matching that. I don't think I can do anything else. Let's see if we can do something. No! Really difficult to get it in there now. Sun's gone down.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I think this is where we're going to end up, 11th. Oh, did I hear yellow flag? Yellow flag sector 2. Yeah. I don't think we're going to make any ground there.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
That's so funny, changing the gearing has given me what I needed through there. Still not enough though.
No. Not again. Just need a retirement from the top 10.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2. The window is now closed.
Well, that was a massive damage limitation there.
Slow car ahead.
Slow car ahead. Can we get one more? No.
Leader has finished the race.
I wonder if Arabri won the race. Thanks, Stick. It wasn't the day's racing that I expected. I thought because we would, because we had been racing here all week, and I felt quite confident with Suzuka that it was going to be a different outcome. But it doesn't matter. Like at one point, we were in the pits. So 23 people entered the race. These people didn't qualify, so they must have been doing a last to first, maybe. I don't know. The 22nd and 10th. So I don't know why they would do that. But at one point, we had to fix 18 seconds of damage, and come into the pit. So there you go. I think that's the result, isn't it? Yeah. So out of 23, we were dead last, and we managed to make that undercut, which we were going to do anyway, back to 11th. No reason, no. Now I'm starting to realise that you just have good weeks and bad weeks, just like in any sort of racing. Let's have a look at the start before I go, because yeah, So I'll tell you what it felt like from inside the car. I felt like there was a car on this side and a car on this side, and we were going into turn one, and I was literally at the point of braking. That's what it felt like. I was at the point of braking with the intention in my head of letting them two pass me, because I knew I was coming into the pits. Yeah, do you want to see what happened? So, yeah, this is what happened. This is what happened. I didn't get a good start, which put me in the position anyway. So I didn't get a good start. So this guy's squeezing me, and I can't, like, I don't know where to go. Like, I tried to go left, but then this guy was there. Okay, yeah. I mean, I see where the fault lies now, because I'm literally going straight, and you can see, like, marry me up with this line up here. I go to the right to give him space. I should have just gone to the left, really, but then he would have come in here. So I feel like I then move over to this side, and he then comes across. I don't understand what was wrong with all this space down here. There was a lot of it, like, yeah, I mean, he had a little, oh, right, okay, sorry, I didn't see that guy. But I feel he still could have used a bit more of this space. And this is never good. And when I was in the middle, I was just thinking, okay, I'm gonna brake. I wonder if my brake lights come on before theirs, maybe, I don't know. I formed the intention that I was gonna let them go. Yeah, no, we had the touch first, and then I braked. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those. It's a racing incident. You can say he should have been there, and you don't know what he's thinking. So when I was in the middle, I was actually thinking this isn't going to end well, and it didn't. Maybe I should have braked earlier. Brian. So it's Brian. Brian, did you win? Did you win? You won. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Yes. Alright, it's good. Do you know what? And it's brilliant to have you in the chat. Crew Kip, did we touch? Was it? No, it wasn't you. Oh, Cricket nearly killed you. Let's have a little look. Set up. Time. Replay. Where am I going? Here. Crew Crit, which one are you? I thought this was you for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what your actual name is. T Cruz. Okay. All I'll say is none of us go into these races wanting to touch. We just make mistakes. I think that's the best way of putting it. None of us form the intention that I'm going to. We miss our braking points sometimes. We understeer into people because we're going too fast. I'm over here, smashed into the wall. And guys, I really appreciate you coming into the stream and talking, watching, etc. And and chilling, you know, like there's a million and one, well, I've said this before, a million, oh, well, do you know, what? Well avoided. Well avoided. Oh! Nice dodging, yeah. Oh, what happened there? You touched the grass. Your brake bias is too far back. Is your brake bias too far back? I feel like your brake bias is too far back. Oh, so I'm back here. Do you know, and the thing is, when you're in the cockpit view, I didn't even see that. Oh, no, hang on. My view's one more. Yeah, so this is what I see. Okay, yeah, I suppose I wasn't really looking at you. I was making sure that I didn't bang into this guy. Oh, I hit you. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. And that, I tell you what that was like, I'm not making excuses, but I had 18 seconds of damage and my steering was non-existent. Well, not non-existent, but it was... I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, it wasn't the... it didn't turn out... Yeah, I didn't even know it was you either. And that's the thing, I don't look at the names at all. I was racing at Barcelona, and I'll show it to you actually. I might be able to show it to you. It was so funny. So let's hang on. Pause this. Get this back up. It is actually funny. Twitch. Oh. Twitch. Huh? What, does it not let you watch Twitch if you're streaming? See if I can find it.
Hello, Happy.
Oh,
Hello.
is he streaming now?
In your country, not too.
Let's stop that. Barcelona, Silverstone. recent broadcasts. 3-hour Barcelona. 12 hours. Back with the dailies. Might have been this one. Back with dailies Pro Series later. I feel like it might have been this one. Yes, it's this one, right? Let's turn this up for you. Quality 1080p.
Definitely a lot to watch in the replay here.
Hang on a sec. Has he pitted yet? Here we go. Okay, so right. So
Corsair with 7 seconds of frontal damage. Deltas we are like over 10 seconds away. But I don't even know what my pace will be with a
right, so he's coming. So this is obviously, you know who Foch is, yeah. So Foch is like one of the fastest. Is he?
But I don't even know what my pace will be.
Is he coming to the pits? Have I gone too far back?
Did Mango wreck with the guy who was
Here, yeah. So he's coming into the pits, yeah. And so this is what I'm getting to the point of. I don't look at the names, yeah. So I just race the cars. So if I'd known it was Foch, I would not have done this. So
good stuff. Maybe we can get the Porsche at least.
So he's coming into the pits. He's doing last to first challenges, yeah.
Should be fine.
And
definitely had a better pit entry than the.
I'll show you.
In the Porsche, but
Can't fast forward. Like I don't want to click it and it'll go too fast forward, too far forward.
Reason that you just fucking forgot the wrong ticket after getting it, so maybe we'll get him. We only need like a second.
So
I wonder what position that Porsche was in. Was he in the top 6 or was he below? Because if he was in top 6, that gives us a chance. Because everyone.
So this Ferrari up here is me.
Like 7 and down, we could have caught by ourselves. Right? So we get the.
So
Porsche,
this is me, yeah.
We're gonna get the Ferrari too.
Listen to what he says.
Well, that was more than I expected.
And then someone in his chat says something about him crossing the white line, and then listen to what he says.
Maybe the Ferrari. Maybe the Ferrari knocked the board down and he accelerated too early.
Hang on a second. Because someone said, did he exit early? And that was his comment. But then someone else says, you crossed the line? It's up here at the end. And then he says, well, maybe the Ferrari pit crew gave him an unsafe release. Which I thought was really funny.
With the tires is massive because of the damage.
It's just round here, he says it in a second, but yeah, and I didn't realise it was him.
You can really like
listen.
Push the. I crossed the pit exit line. I did it mostly for safety, and you could also argue that his release was unsafe. You want to go in that far into the pit rejoin.
Because technically he shouldn't cross the line, but I don't care.
I don't know how it actually works in GT4, GT3 still.
My point is like I didn't realise it was him. Like, so I was just racing a car that was trying to get out of the pit. It was only when he was in front of me, I looked down at my Delta and I saw, oh holy crap! I just literally pushed Fotch like right to it's not his limit. He probably, that was like riding a bike doing what he did, but it was my limit. So yeah, it was quite funny. So yeah, guys, it wasn't the day's racing that I expected, as I said, but I really appreciate you guys coming in to the stream, leaving a like if you haven't, subscribing maybe if you want to. That'll be it for us for the minute. If you do find yourselves in the stream and you weren't here earlier, just 1 second. Here, let me hear. 1 sec. What am I looking for? How do I get it? Oh, it's in the. It will be in the comments. Here we go. Yeah. So in the comments, if you scroll up, there's I've just created a website on Wix just to sort of complement the channel, because I can't tell you when I'm going to be on and when I can't be on. I will expand this website and maybe get a domain name, but the main purpose for it at the moment is just to show you, like, guys, a schedule. So if you want to follow me, I've left the link in the description of the video, of this video, and I'll leave it in descriptions here on after. So that's today's stream. I'm not going to be able to let you know what next week's streams are going to be, although I'm almost certainly going to be trying to race on these days. I also wanted to look at Jardier's community race, maybe get involved in that. I'm not sure. I'm just going to keep an eye on what he's doing and maybe get involved in that, so that'd be awesome. And then in January I've set these dates, which I'll definitely do, and then Wednesday and Thursday mornings through this month I'll probably be on as well. But if you check out the week before, you'll see stuff starting to fill up. So I thought I'd just add it and let people know who weren't in at the beginning of the stream. So you don't have to look at it, and obviously I'll try and just keep them as much as I can. Jack Paul, how you doing? Ciao. Yeah, Jack Poe, I said at the beginning as well, before I pressed the replay, things happen. Things happen. Thanks very much for coming in and saying hello. It happens. It happens. It's unfortunate. No one got hurt. That's the main thing. No one got hurt, and we get to race tomorrow if we wanted to. But it's Christmas Day, and my wife would kill me if I come up here tomorrow. So yeah, until the next one, guys. Crew Kip, take care. Jack Poe, hope you enjoy your Christmas. Crew Kip, you too. Brian, Stick, Paul, Speed Focus Racer. Who else did we have? I think that's the majority. RA Shadow, I've forgotten your name, but RA Shadow. Row, guys, thank you very much. Philip, for everyone who's come in. If you're not here now, and I've called your name out, I hope you enjoy your Christmas and spending time with the family. And yeah, I will see you after Christmas, I should imagine. I'll end it there, I think. Take care, guys. I'll see you all in the next stream. Thanks very much for coming.